for his eyes. Hello, everybody. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Enough of the shenanigans, right? Good morning. How y'all doing? Good to see you all. Good to see you. Good to see you all, guys. It's what? Is it Thursday? Oh my God, it's Thursday. And we are rolling down to the big day. Oh my God. Guys, I just want to share with you that whenever this time of October comes around, it's usually a time that brings me back. Lots of memories come flooding back whenever this time of the year comes around. And for those of you who have been following me, you might know why. In case you don't know why or what I'm talking about, I want to share a little bit with you about this time of the year. The events of this time of the year some years ago brought me to this place that is called YouTube. It, even though it's been only exactly 2 years, exactly 2 years since I bare my heart and soul over here on YouTube on the Unstoppable Show to you all. It's been 2 years. And since then, I have done things that I never dreamt in my wildest dream that I would do. Being here in front of the world, being ridiculed and mocked for my choices, for my experiences. Never in a million years did I think that I was going to have the strength to come in front of the world and show my face and share my story with the world in as poignant a form as I have. But here I am, and there is no turning back. No turning back, guys. So, for those of you who have already read, listened to parts of my story, all of my story, a little bit of my story, y'all can never know all of my story because I carry that with me, all of it with me. But my dear friend Stush Pumpkin is here. My dear Stush Pumpkin is here. And also is Kimmy. How are you doing, Kimmy? How is your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday morning. You know, I always have a great day. Whenever I wake up, it's a good day. I remain vertical. It's a fantastic day. Yes. So I hope everybody is having a great day, a beautiful day, a fantastic and productive day. And whatever it is that is hindering you from having a great day, identify it and eliminate it. Yes. But this time of the year, guys, is usually the time when I reminisce, when I go back and think about the events that brought us here. Yes. So come on in, guys. Invite your friends, and your friends' friends to come in and let us talk. Because we're going to talk about why good girls, quote unquote good girls, fall for bad guys. Quote unquote good girls fall for quote unquote bad guys. Why? What is the intrigue? What is the draw? What is the desire? What is the attraction that makes good girls fall for bad guys? I don't know. Can somebody tell me? Can somebody tell me why do good girls fall for bad guys? Now since for the last 2 days, 3 days, we have been following the story of Dog Paw. What a name. Christopher Dog Paw Linton. We have been following that story, and I'm just as shocked as the rest of you about who his close associates are, and not just his close associates, but his girlfriend, the mother of his child, who she is. Leah Tavares Vinson, yes, socialite, the daughter of well-known lawyer, politician, and president of the Queen's Council. Tom Tavares Vinson is her father, and she is with, have a child with, still dating, still with the most reputed gunman on the island. So the worst of the island is in bed with the best of the island. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? But my question is, why? Why do quote unquote good girls fall for bad guys? We see this all the time. Yes, we have other examples. I remember some years ago when J Lo was with P Diddy. Which of you all remember that? Yeah, that was maybe over 15 years ago. Yeah, J Lo was with P Diddy, and I thought, well, I thought at the time, I thought, why is J Lo with P Diddy? P Diddy has always had this bad boy reputation, and at the time, I thought J Lo was, like the good girl dating the bad guy. So I was taken aback, like many people, as to why she was dating P Diddy. And then we saw where they both got arrested. There was a gun charge on the night of, I think it was the Grammys, something like that. And JLo ended up going to jail with P Diddy for that illegal gun. And I thought, oh wow, all right, all right, that's the consequence. That's a consequence of a good girl dating a bad guy. There have been other examples. I saw before Tupac died. Tupac. I'm not sure of the relationship, if it was sexual between him and Jada. I don't know. But I always thought that here was Jada, the good girl, with Tupac, the bad boy. You know? I'm like, what is the attraction? What is it that brings them together? Is it because they seem to be like polar opposites? They attract. I don't know. I've never dated like a quote unquote bad boy. So I don't know. I don't know what the attraction would be, if any, for me and anybody who would be considered to be quote unquote a bad boy. But we see it all the time. We see it happen all the time with these good girls and bad boys. And I know somebody's gonna come in here and say, but Trev, what happened to good boys and bad girls? Show me one and then I'll answer your question. If you show me one, I might be able to answer the question. But until then, we're talking about the good girl, quote unquote, and the bad boy, because we have seen it so many times in society. Oh, my phone keeps, oh my God, my phone keeps sending out SOS alerts. But anyway, I am safe. You all can see me that I am safe. So my phone be tripping, sending out all these alerts and scaring my poor children to death, thinking something is wrong with me. But anyway, this is going to be like the boy who cried wolf. Because if my phone continues to send out these messages, if I'm in trouble one day, my children are going to think that, oh, well, here it goes again, sending out messages. So they're not going to be worried. They're not going to call. They're not going to jump to see if there's something wrong with their mama. So my phone needs to stop doing that. My phone care needs to be alerted to, they need to stop doing that mess, sending it out for no reason. I don't know if they're testing the system. I'm not sure, but it is not good. But anyway, we are here. We are here talking, guys. Come in and come chat with me. I'm drinking my tea while I talk to you. So come on in and let's talk. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what is going on here because it looks like there is. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hold on there, guys. Let me answer to this, guys. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Let me just do this. Wait, I forgot that I was muted there a little bit. How are you doing, Unique? So good to see you. So good to see you. How is your Thursday going? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. As for me, I'm having a great Thursday. Yeah, and here I am with you. How are you, my love? Having blueberries as we talk. So good to see you. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Let's talk. Don't forget to share out the live. Invite your friends and your friends' friends to come on over and let's talk about this topic. Why do good girls fall for bad guys? Oh, thank you, my dear. My Thursday is wonderful. As a matter of fact, every day that I wake up, that I am alive, I am okay. It's a great day, a good day, a beautiful day, a fantastic day. Every single day that I wake up, I give thanks. I'm glad that you are doing okay. And as I sit here and nibble on some blueberries, all right, there comes my dear friend Love Burks is in the house. Love Burks, how are you doing? How is your Thursday going? I hope your Thursday is going as good as mine, because mine is going great. It's good. It's Thursday. Not a bad thing can happen on Thursday, right? Not a bad thing can happen on a Thursday, because it's the day before Friday, right? And on Fridays we prepare for the dreaded weekend. Oh, oh, Loveberg. Mm, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I'm not there anymore. Long gone past those things. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, I'm going to pull my friend in here because we're going to be talking about this topic. And my friend here always has great insight into topics that has to do with gender and social events and that sort of thing. So without saying anything else, let me just invite my dear Derek C. Williams is in the house. I can't even eat while I talk to my Derek. Derek, what's going on, my friend?
Wagwan, shout out and respect due to the one called the big woman there. Trev Essence Unstoppable. How are you, young lady?
I am fantastic. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. As you can see me, I work. So I won't be on but a second, less than 2 minutes of your time. The fact of the matter is, good girls like bad boys because good guys don't seem as excitable. They don't seem as intriguing. They don't seem as adventurous as the bad boys do. But the problem with that, the woman will like the bad boy. She get pregnant for him, and he leaves her with Pickney because he was a bad boy to start with, so he's not responsible. But never mind that, he's a rebel, and most good girls just like that. And most women have been trained to be petite, soft, nice, kind of things like that. And you just want to change a pace. And so when a guy comes in that's a rebel, that's almost like a breath of fresh air. And they lose their common sense. They don't think with their logic, they think with their heart and their emotion. And because of that, the guy's able to manipulate a good girl. And she wakes up one morning 5 years later, she's not loved since she got a baby by a dude that's not doing right by her. And it's not till after that point that the woman sees the light. Now all of a sudden she wants the square guy. And that's usually the way it goes. So, like I said, less than 2 minutes of your time. I just want to pop in and let you know that I always see you. I think you're a good person, right? And I just had to come in and put my input. And that's basically the long and short of it. This will never stop. And I have a 17-year-old daughter that what I just told you, I tell her every day. And I say, you take your ass out there and mess with a bad boy if you want to. Remember, daddy told you so. So I want to thank you for having me on your platform, Trev Essence Unstoppable.
Thank you so much, Derek. One love, my brother. Thank you so much. Guys,
Yes, ma'am.
that was the great Derek C. Williams there.
Bless.
All right, we'll talk. We'll talk off here. Okay, guys. So there you see, there you have it. That's what Derek is saying, that good girls usually go for bad boys. And let me say something before I go any further. Bad boys can come in many different forms. Many different forms. They can be a bad boy who is bad in the sense that he's not loyal. He's not faithful. He will have you in the house and he will have 3 dozen people outside, 3 dozen other women outside. You become uncomfortable. You feel insecure. You feel as though there's something wrong with you. You are ugly. You are not shapely enough. You are not beautiful enough. That can be one kind of a bad boy. There's the other bad boy, as the one who we speak of, the dog paw bad kind of bad boy. The bad boy who is like a pseudo leader. Because certainly when I read where people are saying that this dog paw guy was, a smart guy and he was a great leader, and what did he use that to do? He didn't use that leadership ability to motivate himself positively. He used it to lead gangs. Is that real leadership? No, that's not the leadership that we desire in society. But if you have great leadership skills, we want you to use it for positive gain, not just for yourself, but for society as well. So there he was with these pseudo leadership qualities. He used it in the wrong way. So he's the other kind of bad boy that we talk about. Yeah, he's on the wrong side of the law. He's killing people. He's walking around with a gun. He's a bad influence to society. And that kind of bad boy, a woman being attracted to that kind of bad boy, what is she looking for? Is she looking for security? Because if you all saw the post from Leah Tavares Vincent, she said he should protect us the right way now. So I don't think she was looking for protection. In her case, I don't know. But what kind of protection? What kind of protection does a quote unquote good girl need from a bad boy of that caliber? Because he walks around with a gun, she feels as though he's powerful and he will protect her from anybody else who has a gun. Or if anybody knows that that's who she's dating, nobody will mess with her. Is that what it is? I don't know, because I've never messed with a bad boy. I've messed with the other bad boys, the bad boys who can't keep it in the trousers, the bad boys who cheat all the time, and by them cheating, it makes you feel as though you are not fulfilling their needs, you are not enough for them. And it can really bring a woman into a very depressive state. You think that here is the person I love, here is the person that I'm putting my all into having this relationship with, but here is this person who does not feel satisfied, does not feel like there is enough of me that he's getting. he has to go out and he's getting it here, there, and everywhere. And a lot of us do not come to the realization that a man who cheats, it's not the woman's fault. It's not your fault. Yes, it has absolutely nothing to do with you. It's on him. It's just like the person who gets robbed. It's not you. It's a person who robbed you who has a problem. The woman who gets raped, it is not you. It is the person who raped you who has a problem. Right? So we have to stop taking on these feelings of guilt because of the actions of somebody else. Let me see what is going on in the chat. Okay, so Unique says we fall for bad boys because they pretend to be great guys until we really see their true colors and see them for who they really are. At that time, it's too late. Then we say, if we didn't know, Unique, that is so true. That is the kind of bad boy that will come in with some narcissistic personality. That's the kind of bad boy that comes in with the cheating and the manipulating and that sort of thing. You have children for them, like Derek says. You think you're in a great relationship, you have kids, and the next thing you know, you realize, oops, this is not the person that I would have wanted to be with. But like you say, Unique, they may come in and pretend to be the person you would want, because once you establish to them that this is the kind of person I'm looking for, there are very few honest people out there who will say, listen, I do not fit that bill. If this is the kind of person you're looking for, don't look up my alley because I cannot fit that bill. There are very few people. There are others who will pretend to be that person that you have outlined that you're looking for. They will pretend to have those qualities. And then once they have you right where they want you, their true colors will start coming out. And then you're going to be like, oops, what is this that I just got myself into? Been there, done that. Unique says, I'm a good girl and I definitely don't need a bad boy or a bad man. I agree. I agree. I agree with you. Blessings. There is Derek. There is Derek. Okay, yes, guys. So because a good Derek says, as I'm going back to what Derek said. Derek says after the bad boy leaves you know with the picnic them, then it's up to now the good, you're looking for a square guy. Well, now you have baggage. Neither, yeah. Now you have baggage. So a square guy might not give you a second chance. And that I believe happens to everybody. I think that happens to maybe not everybody, but a lot of people that happens to. Because you can think somebody is good, you can end up in a marriage that is no good for you. It takes you years to recognize it, then it takes you years to get out of it. And then once you get out of it, you are no longer as you were pre that marriage. You now have the baggage from that marriage to take with you. And that could make it hard for you to go into another. So, right there, a good guy would not probably give you a second look because he'd be like, no, nope, I do not want somebody with all this baggage. It's like recently I was talking to a friend of mine, and she is adamant. She says, I do not want to be with a man who has children, and I don't care what he has to offer. I do not care. I am only 34, I believe she's 33 or something. I have no kids, but I want my husband to be my husband and our children to be our children. And I totally agree with her. She has a right to want that. And she has a right not to settle for anything less. because we can't expect the square guys to come in and pick up the slack from the bad boys. No, we cannot expect that, because that wouldn't be fair, right? That's not fair. And that could make a good boy, a good man go bad if he has to deal with you with all your baggage, and he's gonna have to work and take care of you and your baggage. No, that will make a good man go bad. Maybe he came in with great intentions, but then the day-to-day of a situation like that could go sour really, really quickly if it's not under control. All right. Derek says, I agree with that baggage thing. Derek says, at that point, the woman have to know she have baggage and work towards understanding to not bring it into a new she'll go wreck that one. You know what? You know what, Derek? It might be so, it might not be so. It might be so and it might not be so. But a woman have to understand that when she has quote unquote baggage from a previous relationship, she has her children and all that, she has to realize that she's now in a different category of potential spouse. Yes, because now you need to find you somebody who's mature. You can't just expect a man that is single with no children, working towards building up a solid foundation for himself and a family, to come on now and be with you, take care of you and all your children. So this woman has to be able to pull her own weight, if nothing else, pull her own financial weight to take care of her children. Little bit of straight there, but that's the truth. Oh my word! Things Jamaica is in the house, guys. Things Jamaica is in the house. How are you doing, Things? How are you doing? I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. About Wagwan. Not a thing, so not a thing now, go on. Me just there here, sit down, talking to you all a little bit. Talking to you all a little bit. Yes, I'm eating a little bit of food while I talk to you all. Some blueberries and my tea. That's all. But I'm talking with you all. But I said, Derek misses you. Here say you been attacked again. Them not stop attack Derek. Them not stop attack Derek. Them not stop attack Derek things. They don't stop. But that's how when you speak out, when you speak the truth. When you speak out, they don't like to hear it. And Derek got more bars than I do. Than I'd ever could have. Because he don't sugarcoat it. And when he drops it, they don't like it. It hurt. But good to see you, Things. Are you all on lockdown? Is school on today? Are you all on lockdown today, Things? Yes, good to see you, my love. Good to see you as usual, every time. All right. Derek said they can attack him, but he's built to last. There you go. Okay, no school today. No school today. Okay, what are they doing? They're having just some days of school? Are they are you all having any face-to-face at all? Just asking. Or is everybody doing online? Oh, midterm. Oh, midterm holiday. Because it is Heroes Holiday is Monday, right? Okay, face to face if you are smart. And if you're not smart, you're face to face. But the smart ones are online, but the others are face to face. Is that what I'm understanding? Yes, midterm. It's Heroes Day, right? Yes, holiday is Monday. Oh, so some school open in daycare mode. Okay, okay. Is that daycare? Is that daycare mode? Okay. Oh, they should have said the kids keep going to school because my word, it's been almost 2 years. The kids been out of school. Oh boy, the struggle still goes on, guys. Society, the entire world, and the Rona. Yes, the struggle still goes on. Not sure what to say and say nothing about the Rona today. Ain't say nothing about it today. Ain't saying a word about it today. Okay, guys. So we continue with the conversation about why good girls fall for bad boys. Some schools open in daycare mode. No uniform, but schools on lockdown. No face to face yet. Okay, one of my boys goes out every day, but it's in daycare mode. Oh boy. So in daycare mode means they it's until midday or no real tutoring, just having the kids there. There's no real tutoring. Why? Just having the kids there. Well, that is Jamaica for you guys. That's what's happening in Jamaica. Still no school. Okay. Okay, so thing says, yeah, at 1 o'clock school is over. They're doing teaching, but they're not wearing uniform. Okay. 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 I understand that now. I understand that now. Okay, Derek, it was a pleasure having you as usual. As always, it was a pleasure having you. Thank you so much for your contribution to the program this morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a blessed rest of the day. We're almost at midday. Hope you have a great day. Okay. Unique says, I was in a relationship with Rachel. Respect due to the big man. We'll chat later. All right, we'll talk later. In listen mode. I'm going, okay, in the operator. Thank you so much, Derek. Thank you so much. So much for your love and support. Thank you so much, my friend. Unique says, I was in a relationship where we had twins. You know, kids take up a lot of our time. Anyway, he went out, started cheating because he claimed I wasn't giving him the attention I used to. You know, they always use that as an excuse. They're not getting the attention that they used to get, so they go to get it outside, but they don't take into consideration, well, our family dynamics just changed. It's no longer just me and you. We now have children to take care of, and I must give the children my time. I must give the children attention because the children need love and affection and attention to be nurtured and cared for. Now, instead of coming to you and have both of you come together and find a solution to whatever quote unquote problems there were, no. you decide to go out and compound the problem and then try to blame the other person. Hey, that's some that's some kind of bad boy there. Yeah, I know those kinds. I know those kinds too. All right, let me see. Love is a battlefield. There it got. Love is a battlefield. There it got caught. Woman in the shower, they see I catch her in the bad day for Derek late. Okay. Okay, I bet that was a bad day for you. Yes, men are, yeah, some men, not all of them. Yes, things. He should be there. He should be there and be saying, okay, this is what we're going to do. This is how we are going to arrange our time. We're going to put the kids to bed this time. You shake one to sleep, I shake one to sleep. Once they both fall asleep, then we will get to have some time together. All right, we are going to get somebody to come in and take care of the kids tonight so the two of us can have time together. Just sit and make plans with your partner rather than going out and compounding the problems, making everything worse. Because now you're going to bring in sowing a lot of discord in your household. You're going to have to be hiding. Some men are just so disrespectful. It is beyond me. I tell you guys, it is beyond me. I cannot for the life of me comprehend for 1 minute why some men are just so disrespectful. Cannot. Derek not cheat no more. Dish on TV broke up. They not cheat no more. Everything mash up. Everything broke up. Derek says he's not cheating anymore, guys. Because he got caught. You should have said it wasn't me, like Shaggy. That's what you should have said. It wasn't me. Oh my gosh. Let me see what Unique is saying in the chat. Okay, so Unique and Things are exchanging pleasantries in the chat. All right, let's go back to the topic. All right, I think I've caught up with the chat right now. Yeah, so the bad boy that we're talking about here, Derek is admitting to. That is the bad boy that got caught cheating. Vibes is in the place. Welcome, Vibes. How are you doing, my love? How you doing? I hope you're having a great, 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 great Thursday. Good to see you. It's a pleasure seeing you. We're having a great time over here on Trevesense Unstoppable. I hope you're having a great time over there on Vibes with the Thompson family. Okay, so Derek got caught. So Derek is out of that for now. For now. And you know, men, as soon as they start feel comfortable again, they're going to cheat again. Yeah. They got caught. They pretend to be sorry, or they didn't intend to, they didn't want to, they didn't this, they didn't that. And they find all kinds of excuses. And the next thing you know, they get back into your good graces because that's what they wanted. And then they start again. As soon as they think you get comfortable with them, they start again. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Oh my word. Oh my word. This day I can't be happier. Teacher P in the place. How you doing, Teacher P? How are you doing? So good to see you. So good to see you, Teacher P. What's going on at St. Mary? St. Mary a wash away? Is St. Mary washing away? And my dear friend Star King is in the house as well. Star King, how are you doing? How are you doing, my love? So good to see you. So good to see you. Okay, guys, I'm just drinking a little bit of tea here. Okay, he says he's doing great. Okay. All right, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you are having a great day. Derek says, me get her back, you know. She brought me new dishes, TV. Derek, I forget a new one. No good. Derek, get back in our good graces. You see, guys, that's the same thing I'm talking about. You catch the men cheating, and they will do everything to get back into your good graces. As soon as they get back into your good graces, them start cheat again. Teacher P says, very busy chef, the job taking up all my time. How are you doing? I'm doing great, my love. I am doing great. Every day I'm up, every day I'm vertical is a great day, good day for me. Yeah. We know we are living in some difficult times right now, some very difficult times, but I am doing great. I am here. Let's see. Okay. Starking and Teacher P exchanging pleasantries. All right, you're gone now later. Okay, Derek. All right, be safe, my friend. Be safe. Okay. Starking, so where is my tea? Oh, come you forget my tea. Me not forget your tea, you must come for it. You must come for it. See? This is my little tea here. Some fever grass, some fever grass, some Cersei, and carrot leaf. And I'm having it with some blueberries and some vegetables. Yes, and that is breakfast and lunch. I met your assistant yesterday, so I'm happy. Oh yes, yes, I was just talking to things about that. That it is the holiday. It is the heroes' holiday. Yes, Starking, talk to me about it. Tell me why good girls like bad boys. Oh my, Miss Monica is in the house as well. Miss Monica, how are you doing, my love? So good to see you. So good to see you, my dear. Okay, you on your way, Starking. Okay, don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. Come on in. The door is wide open. We as Vibe says we are doing okay so far, although I have a surge. I have a surge to do on my hand soon. A surge as in the sewing surge. The sewing surge vibes, as in like how we surge the end of the seam of the fabric of the whatever the project. We seam the project, seam the seams of the project, surge the ends. Okay. Welcome, Working Purpose, Miss Monica. Thank you so much. Oh, surgery. Okay, all right. My bad. My bad. Okay. All right. All the best with that, with the surge. So I'm talking about surging fabric, and she's talking about surgery on her hand. Guys, you see how there can be confusion based on words, thoughts, minds, experiences. That's a good clarification right there because I was on a way different length, different wavelength, but because I know that vibes sews, so that's why vibes sews, I sew. So my mind was at sewing when she says surging. All right, all right. I am here chilling. My friend Miss Monica. Lord, look how my big friend Modest just roll up in the place. Modest, how was your birthday? Brother, your family them can't sing. Your family them can't sing. You should have met me call your family them to come sing at the dead yard for me auntie with there. Trev, when Miss Wamade say, well, and then Modest attack so fast. Trev, we think you did that come on last night. How where you go? Me say, Modest, me drop asleep, man. Me drop asleep last night. Me don't know about my eyes on this computer here. Being on the computer for a long time, not doing me justice at all. Not doing me justice. I said I was going to go edit something. You hear me tell you yesterday, Modest, that I was editing? Girl, my eyes started getting fuzzy. Because I was editing something for something about Jamaica, and my eyes just started getting a little bit fuzzy, and I was like, ooh. And I turned on all the lights. That didn't help much. So I was like, you know what, maybe I'm tired, I need to go to sleep. So I went to sleep. I just called it a day. I went to sleep. Woke up at 6 o'clock, and I said, oh boy, I should have done the live last night, but oh well. We will see what happens. We'll be fine. But here I am today, baby. Here I am. I'm all yours, all yours. Star King say, because they always want rough touch and also to make them feel safe. Well, that's one thing. They want to feel safe. They want rough touch. What I mean? They want the man to rough them up. Is that what they want? Foreign is in the place. Foreign is in the place. Foreign, you know, so me not check out the thing all now. All no, me not check, you know. Boy, oh boy. All no, I don't check on the thing yet, foreign. And why am I getting notification from that girl? I thought I. Okie dokie. Let me see what else is going on here. I want to check this thing for. I want to check this thing foreign. I want to check it. Hold on there, guys. Give me a second. You all know how this thing goes. Now that I see you in here foreign, I gotta check. Okay. Hold on, guys. Don't move. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't see them. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nothing, Derek. Nothing. These numbers don't seem like they were right at all. All right, but we will do it again and again and again and see what comes up. The numbers seem to have been so way off. 23, 29, 47, 59, 60, and 15 was the Powerball. But anyway, let me get back in the chat. All right. All right, Star King Vibe saying thank you to Miss Monica. Star King is saying hello to Modest. Vibes and saying hello to Foreign. Everything about me good and talented in our family and all. Yes, Modest. Oh my God. And Modest. Yeah, me know say she da come with this, you know. Me know say she da come with this, you know. Modest, me know say that come with it, you know. All right. You have Star King. So Star King, I say if you have him. So go check him out and see if you have him. Mr. Modest, you got me cracking up yesterday. You talk about what part of your body you thought was broken. You know, so you're not all right. You are not okay. You're not okay up above your shoulders. You're not all right. I was cracking up. I had to think that you did that once and you were broken. What about those of us who went 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times? Oh, what is? All right, guys, I gotta eat a little bit while we talk. Modest, I'm if you wear my glasses. Modest, I don't even know if the glasses help. Me tell us when I put on the glasses, it make the world seem brighter. It just too much. But anyway. Only Modest can put me in my place, you know. Modest said me think me young. No, sir, my birthday coming up, you know. Modest. All right, sister. All right, I get you. Try keep up with the chat today, please. Me, I beg you. All right, me, I try keep up with the chat. Starking said, Trev, you need to use a reading glass when you're on the laptop. Oh yeah, me need something. Well, I'm gonna see. My glass is upstairs. I forgot the for it. Okay, so I need to use reading glasses when I'm on the laptop. All right. Me know why she a go on like she young. And I mash up her. is why me go on in like me young, Modest. Modest, my birthday I come next week, you know. How was your birthday, Modest? Me see look like you enjoy your birthday. That's why you're coming out so strong at me. Is that why you're coming on so strong at me? I see that you enjoyed your birthday. We was on Kim Bella's birthday party too the other night. Who else had a birthday this month, guys? Who else had a birthday? I know me and Modest, Kim Bella. Was it Unique? Unique, was it you? I think Unique has a birthday as well. And Unique's husband and son. And I know my dear friend over there, Yard Foods, had a birthday as well. There's one person who comes on my chat all the time named Silva. Silva has a birthday too. Overton 43 has a birthday too this month. Quite a few of you all have a birthday this month. Yeah. So shout out to you all who had a birthday, whether it's gone or it's coming up. Happy birthday to you all. This is the best month of the year. Right after the new year, our parents were like, you know what? We're not going to end this year like this. We're going to do something about it. Let's do something about it. Okay. All right, Modest. I don't want to mash up my eyes. But you know that all of this, the computer, the phones, all of it does take a toll on your eyes. Modest, that's why I'm not going again. I'm not mash up my good. For those of you who don't know what Modest and I are talking about, go over to Modest's page and watch her videos, and you all will know what I'm talking about. All right, they have glasses for the computer. I'm gonna have to get one, Miss Monica. Thank you, Star King. Thank you. We have some days to go. Next Wednesday is the day, but the party is next Saturday. Yeah, the party is next Saturday. So we're gonna have a good time. Modest, tell me why you think good girls like bad boys. Talk to me, Modest. Why do you think good girls like bad boys? Tell me why. Your opinion. Oh, the big celebration not start yet. All right. When is the big celebration gonna start, Modest? That's what I say to the whole month is my birthday. We're celebrating all the way to the end. Miss Miss soon wear it, Modest man. Just chill now, please. Just chill now. Miss soon wear it. Miss soon wear it. Miss soon wear it. Okay, Modest say I don't like bad boys and I'm a good girl. Okay. I don't like bad boys. Number one, I don't like men who are rough. I don't like men who are rough and I don't I don't I don't even like if I have to have a conversation with a man and he's rough and talks like he wants to be domineering and I just shut down. I'm like, I can't talk to you. I cannot communicate with you. We cannot have a conversation because you're not going to talk to me like that. I don't like that kind of man. Mother said the big celebration not start yet though. The whole month is my birthday. So may I celebrate to the end. All right. She says she have her glasses, but she not wear it. All right, mothers. I don't know. I don't like bad men, and I'm a good girl. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I'm there for that showdown. Yes, you better make sure. On the 23rd, I'm not sure what time we're gonna start, but trust me, the notification will be on. And if you come on YouTube anytime between 6 o'clock that evening and the 12 o'clock that night, you will see the show going on. So don't worry yourself. I'm not stressing myself about advertising the time. But what I am stressing is that I want people to be able to come up and give their greetings for me, people who have known me in different eras of my life, to give their greeting based on that era in which they knew me, that sort of thing. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. Let's see. So I want you to be there. If you cannot be there, you can record your little greeting and send it to me, and I will play it throughout. I will play it throughout the function, the party, whatever it is. HK Zuku, hello, how are you? How are you? Good to see you. Mother says the 29th to the 31st, me I go enjoy myself, like take a vacation. Okay. You deserve it, sister. You deserve it. You deserve it. Welcome, HK Zuko. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for coming in. You're not like them, but you attract them, do a trail. Mothers, me attract your crosses. Oh Lord. You know if you do me so bad. Just me do attract crosses. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I don't want to. It happens sometimes though. It does happen. It does happen. Not my fault. Not my fault. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. They are looking out after me, not me. Not me. Me not like them. Them bother road, but them can't bring that to me. All right, Starkings and no Trev, you are too silk. So you need good treatment and people to be around. Yes, that is true. I can't deal with people who are like just coarse and it just can't deal with it. So I stay away from people who have that kind of temperament. They just have to always be angry, always like they're always in a fight, like them always. and talk to you like crap. Yeah. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. And I guess that's what a lot of bad boys might bring to the table. But you know what I have learned is that me, me not talk to mothers, you know. Me not talk to mothers. Mothers say me a bad man magnet. You know, me don't know if a bad man, if me a bad man magnet, but I've never been no bad man. Like you see, oh, that dog paw bad man. Me never be with nobody like that because nobody can come around me like that. No, sir. Nobody like that can come around me and stay around me. No, I would not entertain that. I would not. Mm-mm. I cannot know that you're walking around with an illegal weapon and going out and taking other people's lives, and then you come home and come wrap up with my good. No, sir. Uh-uh. No. I couldn't go that far. No. Mine are usually bad people in the terms of cheating. They can never keep it together in their trousers. They always, trying to be every woman's comforter. So I can't deal with those. Those are in another category of bad boys. They might nice, they might nice for sex, but me no want them for there with. Who would? Me no want them for there with. Neither fit. I don't want them for nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. If that be the case, I will do without the vitamin S. But I don't want them for anything. Based on the topic, it's generally based on the environment in which some of these women surround themselves. All right. I like that you say that, foreign, because this woman that we are talking about now, this Leah Tavares Finson with that man dog paw, we're using them as our reference. All right. You say based on the environment in which some of these women surround themselves. This Leah, I wonder how she got into contact with this dog paw guy. She's an uptown girl. She's a Cherry Gardens girl. They live up in the elite areas of Upper St. Andrew. How did she get in touch with this person? That is my question, because they are like, they shouldn't have crossed paths, I don't think, based on environment, because that's what we're talking about, the environment, since you said that. How did they cross paths? She uptown Cherry Gardens up there, so we know that people can meet at school, people can meet at work, people can meet anywhere. But these two just seem like such opposites that it baffles me. Like, where did they meet? Was it on social media? Where did they meet? I can't think, can't figure it out. In my mind, I cannot figure it out. What is the attraction? What would make them feel like this would be a great relationship? We have great compatibility and we could have a great relationship. Did she think that she could save him? Because a lot of times, guys, a good girl will think that she can save the bad boy. Yes, so you are bad, you are from the ghetto, you are poor, you are this. So here I am, the elite girl, the girl who has it all. I can love you into knowing love. I can love you into changing. I can love you into being a better person. I can love you when you look at me. When you look at me and that I am with you, you should feel so good to be with me that should make you want to change. Is that what it is? Mothers say it's based on how they socialize. That we know socialization has a lot to do with, the people we encounter, the people we invite into our lives, and the people we allow to stay in our lives, where we are, who we are around, the engagements that we are a part of, all of that, yes, puts us in the path of different people, and that channels where we go after that encounter. Some of these people need to be left behind, but unfortunately, we take some of them along with us. Is that my Lorraine? Is that my Lorraine in the house? Oh my gosh, mother say, I want them grow and see. Me don't know about the grow and see because me not think that she grew up and look where she's from. She's from up there. What would what would make her want to be with a guy this kind of character? I don't know, but we know so Lorraine have an answer. Lorraine, what is your answer? I know you have an answer. Hi, Mothers. Mothers. Lord, Mothers, you have to do me bad, so. You have to do me so bad. Jesus. Lord have mercy, Mothers. Trev, sometimes your friends misguide. Yes. Sometimes you are misguided. Yes. The friends you keep, your associations. Yes. Because of the friends you keep, it will determine the experiences that you get from that kind of socialization. And that will determine the things you do. When we are teenagers, our friends are so important. Peer pressure, whatever they say, whatever they're doing, we want to be a part of. Oh, yes. That can lead us down some very treacherous roads. Mm-hmm. So Mother says, and sometimes I like them in it for. Sometimes you think they want to be liked, they want to be loved. Modest, you know what I think sometimes, even though people are, we might look at them and say, oh, they are from this area, they're from that area, so they wouldn't want to be with this person, that person. You would be surprised to know that even if they're in a particular category, socioeconomic category, they might be so lacking. They might be so lacking in social interaction that they will just socialize with anybody, regardless of that person's socioeconomic standing. They will socialize with that person regardless. Regardless. They don't care. They just want to socialize with somebody who is different from them, who is different in a different category from them. Florence says it's possible she went to the same club he attended. There you go. Could have been. She was impressed with him, or he may have been legally represented by someone she knows. Well, her father is the Queen's Counsel, is president of the Queen's Counsel, yes. So, and he has been a bad boy since he was a teenager. He has been in and out of the court's house under the penal system. So maybe that's why she got familiar with him. I don't know. But I don't know what could be the attraction. Because when I look at her and I look at him, I'm like, they don't match. But who am I? I'm not matchmaker. Mother say, "Cause bad man have money." Well, she had her fair share. I don't think that she was lacking in money. Maybe the bad man were a crook and thief and murderer. The money. I want to settle for blood money. And women all go like, Jesus. What? Me say modest, love want take Jesus job. Like we can save people and love them into knowing love, and we can love them. Satan is just Satan, you know. Satan is just Satan. No matter how much love you give to Satan, he will still do what he will still be who he is. He will still do what he does. And a lot of us women believe that we can love a man. We can love a man enough for him to be a decent person. We can love him enough for him to love us. We can love him enough for him to change. We can love him enough for him to shed that old garment of undesirability. And we can love him enough to make him desirable. He could take off that coat a million times. You ever hear my mother say, if you take hog out of the wallow and you wash him off and put on white clothes upon him still a go back in the wallow. All right. Modest. Jesus alone can change people. Lorraine, they meet at getabadboy.com. Say what? They have one dating site name. Mr. Lorraine is something else, you know. Lorraine said they meet at getabadboy.com. All right. All right. That is the new dating website, guys. Check out Lorraine if you want to be a member of getabadboy.com. Ricky, how you doing, Ricky? How you doing? Lunch checking in. Everybody in the chat. How you doing, Ricky? How you doing? I'm so glad to see you. What's going on with you? I am here having my lunch and my breakfast in one. Yeah, some vegetable, blueberries. I ate those all, and a little bit of tea. That's what I'm having. All right. Lorraine, come out with all these things. Yes, man. Lorraine, come out. But let me hold on, the guys. Hold on, the mother say, Ricky, me not this chat running from me today now because I don't want mothers to get on my case. So I can get straight. It's the money I draw them to the bad man. So that I can understand that for poor people, but me not understand it for this young lady. I can understand that for poor people. They maybe want the money, they want protection, that sort of thing. I don't know. I have never found a bad boy to be attractive. I have never gone in the path of a bad boy to go in their path romantically. My bad boys are always cheaters, you know. Cheaters. That's the kind of bad boys I get. But not got bad boys who are slinging guns and, you know, murderers, that sort of thing. Not that. That's not my type of bad boy. I've never fallen into the trap of that kind of bad boy. You think badness not up there? We're up Cherry Gardens. Yeah, me know the badness up there, but I'm just saying that that's not where he's from. That's why I was saying, how did they meet? How did they meet? Later was some cleaning. Okay, Monica, no problem. No problem. No problem. Let me see what else is go. Did I miss some of the chat? Mothers, me miss some of the chat. Look at that juror who married King. After hearing and seeing that he was beaten, and the lawsuit payout. Things that make you go, Things that married King. Which King? Juror that married King. Which one was that again, Foreign? Catch me up. The juror that married King. After hearing and seeing that he was... Oh, you mean Rodney King? Is that the King you're talking about? I'm thinking of there being another king in the news. Catch me up there. Catch me up. All right. Our Star King. Was it Star King you talking? Yes, yes, Ricky. That's what I say too. That's what I say too. I think it's bad judgment, poor judgment. You know, these guys will not change. You can't change. Maybe Dog Paw was working for her dad to do his dirty work. You know, Lorraine, I thought about the same thing. I thought about it too. I thought about that too. And that is quite possible. That is quite possible because the father was instrumental in getting him his release in April. And he was convicted of several murders and was sentenced to, I think, 15 years in prison. But the father, his father in law, was instrumental in getting him out of prison after having spent just a minute fraction of his time. All right. No Trev likes equal money and things. Okay. All right. Okay, then, Lorraine. Coming from Ricky. Lorraine getting big up from foreign. Where Trev come from though? Me not even know where me come from. Me not know. Ask my mother. Ask my mother. Mother said the bad man thing nicer. No, sir, it's not supposed to nicer. Right, Juba Bruce? It's not supposed to be nicer at all. Cannot be. I have seen a movie like that in Lifetime. Okay. I haven't watched Lifetime in a long time. But I know there are movies out there. I don't know. I don't know if I as a person could feel comfortable being with somebody knowing that this person is not wholesome. Meaning this person, say the police is looking, this guy was a wanted man, really. He was implicated in several crimes and he was wanted. I don't think I could be with a wanted man. The police is looking for him. I can see his name, read his name on the police website where they say that he's being implicated in several crimes, including murders, and I have him in my bed. I don't think that would happen. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wouldn't happen. Right, Juba? Wouldn't happen. You understand? That's why I think the police, this is the one time when the police in Jamaica deserve a celebration. Good job. The girl just like the excitement. Life must have been boring. Life uptown is boring, so she want excitement. Oh my god. You're here, but me I mix up Lorraine. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Lorraine, me mix you up. Some of our kids tend to disregard the comfort of that their parents provide and display their rebellious attitude. Yes, they display their rebellious attitudes in different ways, shapes, and forms. And one way is that they can do the complete opposite of the way they were raised. That's one way that children sometimes rebel. But Lorraine brought a valid point that seems quite plausible to me, that maybe this fellow was doing dirty work for her daddy and that is how she got to know him. And boy, she didn't play. She did not hesitate at all. Tribe, keep up. All right, may I keep up. Them attractive, me just no one them for with. Okay, all right. Some boy children will do the same thing. Come from mid to upper town class, but hang out with unscrupulous characters. That is so true. Yes, boys will do it and girls will do it. That is true. I always love Foreign's open mind during these discussions. Yes, that is true. Hold on, Modest. I don't want Modest to say I'm missing up. I'm missing. Oh, you know it no nice. I never try none. Oh, well, you never know. Me might try it one day. Lindan Vitalis, how are you doing? How are you doing, my dear? So good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic fantastic day. My dear Modest in the house is going to be greeting everybody while I am going to be reading the responses. How is that sounding, Modest? I bet it's sounding good to you. Deidre is in the house from Deidre Family TV. How are you doing, Deidre? So good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Lauren said, Trev, just critical thinking. Why would a so-called big decent lawyer get a murderer out of prison? I know they were going to kill him. Yes, it's true. That is true, Lorraine. Yes. He had stakes in it because you see, it's his grandson's father. So he had stakes in the whole thing. And he's his daughter's man. So he had stakes in the whole thing. And he's his henchman too, when I have to do him dirty work, quite likely, as you said. So it benefited him to get this man out of prison because maybe he had some dirty work to be done. Sorry, guys. And all you're afraid of man, make sure you're not try a thing. No, sir. Not me, sister. Woman have the power over any bad man when it comes. Really? You think so? Me not think so. I know, I remember I talked to a girl one time about a topic like this. And because she had a kid for a man who was a reputed bad man. Yes, gunman. Yes. And she had a kid by him. And she was like, the funny thing about it is that he's so sweet and calm and gentle with me. That's not the point. He's nice and calm and gentle with you, but to society, he's a menace. And she always said that he was nothing like what they were trying to portray him to be, but they were not just trying to portray him as something. He was what he was. Until they took him out. Bless her heart. But I wouldn't know because I'm not with those kinds of people. Those kinds of people, once I know who they are, they don't come near me. I am having an amazing day and I hope you have. I want to. Yes, Lyndon, I'm having a great day. A great day. What's going on in Trinidad? Is it raining down there? Any rain falling down there? I know a lot of Caribbean islands have been having quite a bit of rain over the last few days. Modest, is it raining down there on your side of the town? Modest said them find them attractive. In bad about, but when they reach in a bed, never underestimate. Oh boy. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yes, yes, Modest. I believe that to be true. I believe that to be true. The power of that can destroy most situations. Hey, foreign, tell me about it. Tell me about it, foreign. Tell me about it. The power of that thing. What I mean by why I say down there? I mean by why I say down there. Trev, you're going like you don't know say Juju have superpowers. Modest, modest. Me never say, I've heard about it. Like you up there. What you mean, Modest? What you mean? Like me never know say Juju has superpowers. I've heard about it. I have heard about it, Modest. Only heard I have heard. Foreign, oh, Samson lost it. Remember how Samson lost his hair? Okay. Guys, y'all remember how Samson lost his hair? Was it Delilah? One more chance? Yes, I know it has power. It made Samson lose his hair. Eve brought the apple to Adam. Hold on, good girl. All right, come back. I am back. Okay, so Samson lost his hair like that. All right, let me see. Lorraine says, Modest, I used to date one. Never knew he was a devil. He act like pastor. Oh my God, you're not alone. You are not alone. You are not alone, Lorraine. Not that kind of devil, though. And Samson was a very powerful man. Yes, I know. But guys, you all know this is a little secret. That's a well-known secret. That is one thing that will bring down a powerful man. Yes. This is the desire for sex, the lust. Yes. Sex, money. Those are sex, money, a woman. Yes. That combination can bring down even the most powerful man. Remember Bill Clinton? Yes. Leader of the free world. Yes. And that girl went there with her little thong and she made sure she bent down. You remember what she told Barbara in the interview? Oh, she made sure she bent down in front of the president so he could see her thong sticking up outside of her trousers, at the back of her trousers. Mm-hmm. And from then on, she teased him and teased him and teased him until he fell for it. Remember how she says, oh, she climbed under the presidential desk? Y'all remember? Oh, she said she climbed under the presidential desk? The desk in the Oval Office? And did what she did from underneath the table? Okay. So a women will bring down powerful men like that. That is possible. Modest, okay. And one front had him, one front had Samson weak. What mean what happened to me? After nothing to me. Nothing to me. I met why did years in prison overseas, got deported, and the man never ever raised him voice at me, all when me had done him. Oh my God. Mm-mm. You can't grow shelter. When me not grow up, I wasn't raised like out there. And in my community where I was raised, all of us behaved appropriate. It was just very, very few people, few and very far between, that you would hear of anybody who wasn't conforming to the rules of their parents and school. Very few people. And they were not really way out there. I don't know of anybody from my community or who I grew up with who turned out to be a gunman. I don't know those people. Not associated with those kinds of people. I don't know them. Those are not the kinds of people that I am associated with. And the places that I frequent are not places where those people would be. So I'm just saying from my experience that I've never encountered anybody like that. I don't do online dating. I see a lot of people have found those people on online. Lorraine say is getabadboy.com. So I have never dated online. I don't know anything about that. So I don't know. Call me sheltered, call me backwards, call me whatever. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. If he's in a book, I might see him. Yeah, I might see him if he's in a book. If he goes to places where I frequent, which is my job and my book, I will see him. But other than that, I don't think I will meet him or encounter him at all. That's the reason why women leaders tend to be better performers. That is true, foreign women leaders are better performers for the mere fact that women can't be so easily seduced by a man into doing his will when she is the one in power. But a man in power can be easily seduced. You understand? A woman come rub up herself against him or something like that, and he is gone. He don't know what he's doing anymore. When he's supposed to be there doing something for the benefit of society, for the place he's leading, he is entertaining some woman in one of the bedrooms around or somewhere. Yes, men can be weakened. Men can be weakened just by the desire, the lustful desire for a woman. Lorraine said, when I found out and wanted to leave him, he cried like a baby. Can't even tell you the rest. No matter mothers tell you all the wicked them like to cry. The wicked like to cry and pretend as though they are good. They are not. Some mothers knows the mother says she want to hear the rest. Come, Lorraine, talk up the things because I want to hear the rest as well. I like hearing the rest. Mother sent me the shelter too. Then me broke out. And I'm glad I did. It's hard to reach people when you are sheltered because you have nothing in common or you can't relate to them. Well, that might be so too. But there is a but. Everybody can meet the people from their experiences. It is good to branch out. It is good to explore, because everybody has different experiences and you can't just stay focused on just the experience that you have had and think that, well, this is my experience, therefore I am not going to even entertain the experience of somebody else. We can't think like that. We have to be willing to give people a chance so that we can understand where they are coming from. Because, for example, if you are rich and you can afford all your children's books, it is not okay for you to come out and say, why did the parents them cannot afford their children's books? Why they cannot afford it? You can afford to get your kids laptop and stuff for school, and the other parents can say, "La them beggy why them cannot afford?" No, you have to appreciate where you are at and understand the circumstances. Understand the circumstances of the people who are not where you are at. The people who are not in your category. You have to also understand them. Foreign says, Modest says, I admire people like you, though, Trev, who nice and decent. Me try, no, Modest. Me try. Me try very hard to be nice and decent. But me will tell you the rest later. Foreign said, Trev, that brings me to the question. Why did you folks over there didn't vote for Hillary? The most qualified person to be president, and most women went and voted for a man that says he will grab them by the oomph. Foreign, let me tell you something. I stand up in line in Miami twice. Twice I stood in line, twice, and voted for Obama. The only time I have voted in America. And if you find me or anybody catch me standing in line again, for anybody, wouldn't happen. It would never happen. Not me. Not me. So I don't know why they didn't vote for Hillary. They said the country was not ready for a female president. It was not the time. And if there's been also a lot of things being said about why people didn't vote for her, or did they really vote for her, and did they really rob her of the election? Who knows? I don't know, but that is them and them politics. You understand? That's them and their politics. I don't know, but one thing though, guys, I will tell you, and you all will say that I said it, that I said it right here, and I have said it before. I said it last year, and I'm saying it again. That trust me, we are going to have a female president soon. Yeah, I said it because I see it. We're going to have a female president soon. Anyway, my dad gives him a stern warning and he respects him and he became, eh? Okay, all right, all right. All right. Mother says some of us had to be rebels. Yes. Some people have had to fight, have had to be rebels. They have had to fight and fight and fight. I am not a fighter. I have not lived my life fighting. I don't race. Fighting. Not for me. Not for me. Yes, Jesus did par with a whole heap of rebels. You know, so that is true. Jesus par with a whole heap of rebels. Alex, how you doing? It's evening for you. It's afternoon for us. How you doing? How you doing, guys? Guys, don't forget to know that. Don't forget that I want you all to be coming up as Mr. Kimbella in the chat. Kimbella, happy birthday again, birth month. We are still celebrating, me and you and Modest and Unique Creations and everybody else who has had a birthday in the month of October. We are still celebrating on the 23rd. It's going to be the party over here on Travascent Unstoppable. Yes. Anybody who wants to contribute to the party in terms of if you're not going to be there, you can always send me your greeting and I will play your greeting during the broadcast. If you're going to come up, be sure to be there to come up and give your greeting for me and all the people who were born in October, right? Tribe, most women don't vote for her because she didn't leave Bill. She didn't leave Bill when he was found to be with Monica. Well, a lot of women don't leave their husbands because after they have found him to be cheating. A lot of women don't leave for whatever reason. I have nothing to say about her not having left him. I don't know what's going on behind their closed doors. So they know what's going on behind their closed doors. So they know why they stayed together. All that money and all that, she don't want to disrupt this status quo, so to speak. All right, Kimbella, hope you're having a good day. All right, Alex is in the house, and look who is in the place. Unstoppable is in the place. Cha-la-la-la-la. What's going on, Unstoppable? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, Godfather. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. Ageable is in the place as well, guys. Bless up, bless up, bless up to Ageable. Alex and Jackie, bigging up to Unstoppable, and Foreign TTV bigging up to Unstoppable. Yes, let me see. Okay, now I catch up on the chat. Now that I've caught up on the chat, let me go back to what Foreign said. Foreign said, um they think because he thinks that because Hillary did not leave Bill. I think also too, foreign, that that election was rigged. I think that election was stolen. I think so. Yeah, I think it was because for I know there were lots of people who were in disagreement with a lot of things that she had to say. You know, there was the Benghazi bombing. People were upset about that, still are upset about it because she was the person there who was giving the orders and instructions at that time. So a lot of people are upset with that. There were lots of people who said that her foundation had collected thousands, bukus of thousands of dollars, millions and millions of dollars they had collected for the earthquake in Haiti 10 years ago. And the money went poof, and the Haitians have not benefited from it. They have said that over there in Haiti, her foundation have built maybe 3 houses. Don't quote me on saying that, guys. That was word on the street that her foundation has built like 3 houses that were built out of, wood, not really good, strong, permanent structures. Just some small little houses were built for people, and they said it was maybe 3. So they were like, for all the thousands and millions and millions and millions of dollars that their foundation collected in the name of the tragedy, in the name of the Haitian people, what did they do with all that money? So people were also disgruntled about that. And let me see what else people were upset about. Yes, they were mad she didn't leave Bill. Yes, they were mad about the Benghazi thing, the Benghazi bombing that took the lives of those U.S. service members. And then there was the Haitian the Haitian thing, and they didn't think that she had done well enough in some people's view. But I still think that she got a lot of support. She got a lot of support. So it could be also that that election was rigged. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Politics is really not my thing. She was a smart woman. She decided that she was always going to be known as the. Yeah. Oh yes, oh yes. Well, if that title was that important to her, well, that's up to her. I know that title would not have been that important to me, but you never know. If you're not in the situation, you don't know. You won't know. You have to be in the situation before you can adamantly say, well, I was in this situation, this is what I did. I would have never done this, or I would have never done that because I did not do it. But Tara is in the house. Tara, how are you doing? So good to see you. So good to see you. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you're having a fantastic afternoon. As for me, I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. We're having one chat now. And guys, don't forget, later we're going to have Swords in Hand. Swords in Hand later is going to be all of, I said we were going to go on to Exodus, but somebody else had a better idea. We are going to do all of what we have done in Genesis. Genesis in review. That's what it's going to be later. Genesis in review. Yes, because we went through some interesting things in Genesis, right, guys, over the last month. Interesting things in Genesis. So we're gonna do Genesis later on, starting around, I don't know, 5-ish, 6-ish, somewhere around there. We're going. So all of you who have not yet listened to the reading of the chapters, the chapters in Genesis, now is a good time to go either go listen to it on my channel or go read it yourself and come later ready to win. Ready to win. All right. Let me see what else is being said here. That's the problem with the world, Trev. I am sure if I post, come see Trev new husband, you will get overwhelming. Oh my God. We might have to do that, Farrell. We might have to do, but you can't play with people too many times. You play with them 2 times. After that, you're on your own. It's like the boy who cried wolf. You can only cry wolf twice. After that, you're on your own because they're not going to come. So, so we will see. We will see. Later, we will do swords in hand. We will see. I trust you are feeling better, Tara. Okay, that's coming from foreign. Foreign saying hi to you, Alex. Ex- Exodus, movement of the people. Just remember those words. Yes, that's Bob Marley. Exodus, movement of the people. Yes, we will start Exodus next week. Yes, next week we will start Exodus. Today we will do the review of a Genesis. Yes. So if you don't know anything about Genesis, come over this evening, guys. Come over this evening at around 4 or 5. No, not 4. Not gonna be 4 for sure. Come over this evening when we do swords in hand. And come over when we do swords in hand this evening, guys. We are going to be going over all that we have studied in Genesis over the last month and a half to 2 months. We have been doing Genesis. So come on over and let us, you will learn something that you didn't know before. Trust and believe me, you will. There is a lot of information. Oh my gosh. Really, Lorraine? Really, Lorraine? I mean, yeah, do so. Lorraine, so I have lots of secret admirers. You think so? You really think so, Lorraine? But why they saying secret though? They're not saying anything, Lorraine. Lorraine, believe me, sis, they are not saying a word to me. So I'm just like, all right, they're not saying nothing to me. It's okay. We can live with that. Tara says still having some issues, but grateful for every and any improvement that comes. Okay. I regained my taste yesterday, so I trust and believe the smell will return in due. Okay, we are still praying for you, my dear friend. We are still praying for you. Yes, you have come a long, long, long way, and we are glad that you are feeling better. You are out of the woods. All right, we are grateful for that. All right, let me see. Let me see what is. Alexa, because a public, that's why them not saying anything. Then how me I gonna know then, Alex? How am I going to know? Because see, Lorraine is saying it, but I don't know it because nobody is telling it to me. If I put my number up here, I think you all save the number, but you all don't call me. You all don't text me. You all don't say a word. Alex, Alex, you're not easy, but enough man need you over here. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Mr. Unstoppable. Unstoppable, me I gonna send you one. I'm gonna send something to you that that I saw this morning. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna know if it might tickle you or not, but but I'm sending it to you, Unstoppable. Hold on there. Not right now. I'm gonna send it to you later on. So watch out when I send it to you. Oh my gosh, guys. Me and you gonna have to talk about something. But anyway, let me continue. Need me over where, Alex? I'm already right here. I'm right here on the tube. I am right here. That's the only way. They can need me from over there. They can see me right here. This is the only place I'm gonna be. Yeah. Yes, Tara. Tara has come a very, very long way. And we are going to continue praying for Tara, guys. We are going to continue praying for Tara because she has come a mighty long way. Yes, I realize that's what you mean. I realize that's what you mean, Alex. On my platform, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my phone is acting up. But anyways, guys, you know, 4 hours is the 2 hours is the max for me. 2 hours is the max for me for like this time of the day. So I'm going to hop out and do what I do and come right back. We're coming back later with swords in hand, guys. This was a good discussion. I appreciate each and every one of you who came in and let us and joined in the conversation with us about why good girls like bad men. We might revisit this later on. But today it was a great discussion. I thank you all for participating. Each and every one of you who came in, each and every one of you were here. I can't possibly remember everybody who was here, but I remember Stush Pumpkin was the first one here. Stush Pumpkin, Kimaya, Alex, Lorraine, Unstoppable, Ageable, Juba Bruce, lots of people. Monica was here as well. Lots of people. Tara, many of you lots of you came in today. I can't remember everybody. Foreign TTB and the lovely Derek C. Williams came up and chat with me a little bit. I appreciate that sincerely. Unique Creations was here as well. Ageable, Vibes. And we are praying for Vibes as well as she does surgery on her hand. We're praying for you, sis. Hope you feel better. Hope that turns out well. Teacher P was here as well, and several other people. Thank you all, everyone, for having checked in, having come in. Okay, all right, Alex, no problem, no problem. Yes, thank you all for having come in and shared in this conversation, shared on this live. I appreciate it sincerely. We are going to be logging off because we're coming back later on for Swords in Hand. I gotta go make my baby's dinner. Okay, guys. So until later, until next time, guys, this is Trev checking out, telling you all to remember to take good care of yourselves and each other. We will talk later, guys. Okay, Alex, you go link me on IG, Alex. We will talk.